Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I have completely forgotten how quiet the Final Fantasy music is, so you can't hear it, but it has been playing. Well, you could hear it a little bit, I suppose, maybe. Let's change my glasses, that will help. But I hope everyone's been having a fantastic and wonderful day today. It is Friday, the week is over. Hurrah, hurrah. We are going to play some more Final Fantasy. I'm going to jump into the Final Fantasy voice chat. But there's no one here. I'm all alone. But I'm sure more people will arrive in due course. So, yeah. But the plan is to play some Final Fantasy and do some more dungeons and do some more leveling and do some more bits and pieces. If I ride around, then the music gets loud. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot that's how the unicorn works. Don't know why. I don't know why the unicorn works. Gets louder as you start running around. But hey ho. Bum 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 bum. Yay! Okay, let's go into the game. I want to go over here and make myself a bit larger. Is that a silver I see? Aha! And the Elaine as well is on her way. Excellent. Excellent. That's a cliff we're going to jump off. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's the Nintendo Direct today as well, isn't it? More stuff that I'll miss. Oh no, what a terrible shame.
Hello, mate.
Hello there.
How are you?
I am good. How are you today?
I'm fine. Doing Final Fantasy.
You've been getting on with it, haven't you?
Yeah. I think you're playing World of Tanks.
They got an offer at the moment. I don't know if you've seen it. World of Tanks 2.0. If you log in now with your account, you can claim a free tier 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh.
From any tech tree.
I've got to install it.
Yeah, that's why I installed it via Steam, because then just Steam can do it in the background.
I'm going to install it soon. I tell you what, living up on Blue Mage is an interesting spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, getting all them skills.
I know nothing about any other classes apart from White Mage, because I have done nothing else in this game.
Yeah, I know. Well, Blue Mage, you learn skills from enemies, you know that, from other Final Fantasy.
So you have to go out and get attacked.
No, you got to learn. They got to do the skill, and you learn the skill, basically.
Oh, cool.
And some of the skills in the dungeons.
Nice.
So I've been soloing dungeons on my own with a Blue Mage.
Yep, I did hear they're pretty broken.
Because you can't queue for, you're looking for group 1. Because you're a limited group.
Oh, okay.
It's like you get loads of experience for killing creatures.
Well, what level are you now?
What one?
What have you leveled up? Have you leveled everything?
No, I ain't left up. Alright, I'll tell you what. I got 53 paladin.
Right.
31 warrior. I got 49 monk. 30 dragoon. 32 ninja. I unlocked 50 the samurai. It starts at 50. So that's a bit fair.
Mm-hmm.
I got the white mage and the scholar, both at 30. 31 bard, black mage, summoner, and red mage. And I got a 44 blue mage.
Oh, do I wish I didn't have a job.
Oh. Yeah, there's a trick for if you want to level up a class. Yeah, when you go to the nearest dungeon, there's a person who says you can do training. Yeah,
Right.
any dungeon got some guy next to it that you can do training. Yeah,
Yeah.
and if you do all the training for your class, you get a ring. What boosts your experience gained 30% when level 30 and below.
Yep, I've got that.
You got that?
Yep, brand new ring. Yep, I got that. That was I didn't do that at the I did that at the town hall. The
Yeah.
when you first started.
Yeah. I didn't know that. And then you get another ring for 60 and below.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I am currently
quiet.
eating cheesecake, so I'm good.
Nice.
Let me move that over
I
to
should
there.
have sent you an invite for shared stream.
I don't see you live. Is my
should
Twitch not updating?
Might take a few minutes or a refresh.
Dagnamit Twitch. Twitchy being twitchy.
Yep. Hey,
Ba-da-bum,
Arachna,
bum,
welcome
bum,
in.
bum.
Enjoy your luck.
Oh. Guess what?
What?
Hold on. I hear something in the background. Woo! Thank you, Hedge.
It's been 4 months since I've been subscribed.
4 months.
Also,
Has it been that long already?
I don't know who you have linked there, but that is not Silver Squall. What is your Twitch name, Silver? What's your...
Hold on.
I got Twitch.
Do you have a Twitch?
I log in Twitch, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you log into Twitch, what's your login name? Yeah, because that picture is not Silver. That gentleman. That picture is way too sophisticated to be Silver.
It's rude.
Just remove the @ then.
Very rude.
I am so sorry. Oh well.
Is it? I don't know what your Twitch name is.
Still Skull 13, actually.
It's 13, is it?
Yeah.
Not that you ever stream, but
Silver
I
Squall.
never stream, but I use it for Marvel.
yeah. Silver Score 13. You don't have a picture. You just have a yellow.
Yeah, I don't use it.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see if it works better this time then.
Don't get nothing out of it.
No, you don't get it. No, just we want to tag you in Twitch.
Yeah.
So so people be like, oh, who's that? Oh, it's somebody on the stream. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, I see a hedgehog.
I am Hedge of Hog.
Nice, nice, nice. So we are about to go into the stone vigil, is it?
That's the one. I don't know why I ran all the way over to the entrance. We don't need to do that, but quite good.
Because you can? Question mark?
Yeah.
Let me see. Stone vigil, level 41. Do we have anything about level 41? Machinist, I guess? I don't think the rogue can do that, right? Nope.
Depends what you want to play.
You want to do it with the three of us?
Yeah. All I know is I'm either going to heal or sit in the corner and do nothing.
So you're tanking, are you? I'm a blue mage.
Oh, I'm not on my tanking. So please withdraw that one.
You didn't notice that?
No,
That's all
because
right.
I can't
That's all right.
see
We
what
can
you're at.
just yeah. It doesn't tell us what you are unless you're in the same zone.
Yeah.
Is that the blue mage symbol? It looks like a rogue symbol.
It is the blue mage symbol.
It looks like a when you go to a masked ball
Yeah.
thing, you know, which is just more of a rogue thing. I would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
Your
I got a staff. The background could have just been blue. Come on.
well, I'm not a blue mage at the moment.
You're not a blue mage at the moment. What are you then? What?
I am blue mage, but my equipment looks like I'm a black mage.
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
not forget
dragon.
to enter tank stance. Silver?
What?
Do you have 1,000 needles at least?
Yeah, I got all that.
Cool.
I'm busy.
Oh, tonight
I'm
the job.
Um,
Oh,
Hedge, if you're ready.
go for it. Kill them all.
Why are you not... Come here, you. Come here.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to turn the music off, but it's back on again. So. No.
Silver? You might want to turn off Mighty God.
I was doing dungeons on my own then.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're not
I
on a
know,
dungeon
right.
right now. Come on.
Yeah.
Keep up.
I was wondering why they were attacking you and not me. But that solves it.
I didn't realise Mighty Guard just a threat.
I know. I made that mistake at first as well.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
By the way, if you need to, please explore the map, or let me know that you need to explore the map.
I'll figure that out later.
I love tanking. Okay, first boss. Basically tank and spank, and when he jumps to one side, just do not stand in front of him. But that's standard dragon behavior.
Okie dokie. Dragon, dragon.
Like that. Don't stand in front of him.
Oh, I need to turn that music down.
To this.
Hey,
Yay!
he's dead.
Easy peasy. Ooh.
Right, can you give me 2 minutes? My brother just tried to call me, and that's strange. So, give me just a moment, sorry.
The dungeons get, the more you have to actually employ crowd control.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hope it was nothing bad.
No.
Sounds like you're not exactly convinced.
It's not it's in regards to a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Right.
Well, as long as you can live with it, so can we.
Yes, yes. Kill the monsters. They deserve it.
They definitely will.
Dum, 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 dum. Frozen things.
Yay! But the frozen things hit surprisingly hard.
And seem to have a lot of health too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just over there.
Sure.
Shiny.
No ambush.
Oh,
No.
shiny ambush.
Here's an ambush though.
Yeah, but that's more us ambushing them.
Oh god. I think once in a while this one spawns a number of whirlwind kind of things.
Yep.
They come from one side and they move to the other. Please do avoid them. I think it's in patterns of like either twos or singles. Just avoid them, and once in a while he'll spawn like big ass cyclones. Avoid them even more.
Don't stand the fire. First order rating.
Okay, there they are. Just stand in the middle. Or between them, that is.
I was going to go stand in the middle of the cyclones.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm really tired. I'm still trying to work out how school works in my daily life.
I spent 15 years trying to figure out how school works. And I came to the conclusion, it doesn't.
Well, maybe not, but I kind of need it.
No, you don't need school. You need the bit of paper at the end.
This is true. Unfortunately, to get the bit of paper at the end, I actually need to have the school.
If only you could just get self-taught.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not work like that in accountancy.
It did at some point.
Sort of.
Because there was no one there to teach anybody, so at some point... Huh. He's got a lot of health, this guy.
Things are getting progressively harder. There goes Silver.
Can you fly, Silver?
Okay.
Apparently I can too.
I think he will find the flying to be rather easy.
Well, the going up's easy, it's the coming down that's the problem.
Yes, exactly. There we go. 2 shiny things for you. Where is it? There we go, 2 shiny things.
Oh, another shiny.
So that one, definitely going to pass on that one.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Someone's doing a buttload of damage.
Chinese!
All you gotta do is work out what those risk gets.
Most things are pretty weak against smack him in the head.
I'm not smacking the dog, got earth damage.
Well, that's close.
Top you up.
You want to go for the shiny thing, Hedge?
Shiny! Shiny! Not a very shiny table. I must have done a really good job of hiding this airship in here.
They are. I'd almost forgotten they had hidden an airship in here. When there's like a massive airship in the middle of the mountain outside. You've seen that one, haven't you?
We're trying to find the Enterprise. No, I haven't looked at the mountain outside.
Oh my god. You should have a look at that. It's like in the middle of the area, too. Well, on a boss.
Open the doors.
Fairly simple. Once in a while, he'll jump up and he will slather half the arena with stuff and just don't step into it.
Don't step in the fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Alphanod says, look, it's the Enterprise.
So what else is new?
Sid says yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon.
What the?
He kind of hits like a truck sometimes,
I
apparently.
was watching a video. Sorry.
You were watching? Oh, I'm sorry.
I was watching a video, then suddenly it's like, would you like to move to the immediate area? I'm like, what?
I'm really sorry. I was not paying attention to that at all. That is so much my bad. Swish.
Oh. He has that tactic. Yay.
Mm-hmm. You've seen that tactic before.
You appear to be dead.
Yeah.
I'll get you up in 2 seconds. Hold on. No, don't stand the bad stuff. Move, run.
No? Oh, you're lucky. I think because you resurrected in the middle of that attack, it marked you down as invulnerable.
Oh, that's not the right spell.
Dang you! I had just popped my damage ability.
Bum, 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 bum.
So Silver, did you play anything at all in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Is that a no?
No,
Yes.
he was listing off all the levels that he currently has, and it's like 30 here, 40 here, 50 there.
Okay. So basically, Hedge, there is someone you should take some words are hard. My God.
Nah.
The point is, he is making a good example.
The problem is, I have a full-time job.
And Silver doesn't?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that makes...
I'd love to be able to just be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll play Final Fantasy for 12 hours a day. That'd be great.
By the way, if you stand in the middle here somewhere, then it's really easy to dodge wherever he's going, because it's either on the side or in the middle. And he done.
Come on, dragon. We all know dragons don't exist.
So this one does.
But does it?
Well, it should be finishing soon.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Annoying. Look at you running around. I love you. Like, he'll come back.
Ah, drag on my head.
There we go. Video completed.
Whoa, dragon is down.
Whoop, whoop. So, Silver, did you get on with the main story or just level alternate character?
I've got done the main story.
Oh, okay.
Hence the reason why I got the blue mage.
Oh yeah, you get blue mage at like level 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another
after
shiny
you've done
thing.
the base game, I believe.
Hmm?
After you've done the base game.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've defeated the ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm. So you want to do some blue maging together?
If you want, I'll leave
Alpha
them
Nod
more
says, Hedge.
spells.
Hedge, are you all right? Speak to me.
Same here. Like, a lot of them?
How many you got?
I have... Well, I'm level 33 in
12
blue
be
mage,
praised.
so
I
still
feared the
need
beast
quite
had
a few.
injured you.
Let me see, blue mage book. I have gotten bad breath.
I've got that.
What's
I see now why the
Clean your
others
teeth.
rated you so highly. When you were caught
Sorry?
in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but
Oh my
certain
God.
my next mission would be to find a new champion.
We don't want cheap viewers. We want expensive ones. People.
Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to
I
do
got this
already.
starfish
Which
of
reminds me
art.
Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak.
Not on 29.
Let us go and see what he has to say.
Yeah. Oh God, I haven't done any blue mage stuff in like forever. I need to check what my next part is. Because I have no
What say
idea.
you, Sid? Will she
It's
fly?
over 10 levels.
Oh, I know, but That's
Sid
this
says yes,
giant
though it will
list
not be a pleasant
of,
ride.
all the blue mage spells.
Yeah, I only got 23.
You only have 2 or 3?
23.
23.
Yep.
I have 22. So we can go through them step by step, I think.
Alphanod says, well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here.
That's where the dragon neck
Tis a
is.
pity the Enterprise is not in a better
Number
state,
3.
but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain.
Okay, so do you have...
If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania.
Hold on.
Though I would like nothing more than to
Sticky
set
tongue.
course for the Howling Eye.
Yes.
It is plain the Enterprise
Bristle.
is in no condition to
Yep.
weather the storm.
Blood drain.
She must
Yep.
needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our
Bomb
mission.
toss.
Yep.
Phase.
Phase.
Number 23.
Yep.
Okay, ice spikes.
Yep.
Acorn bomb.
Sid says this
Yep.
is all so familiar.
Um,
I know this airship if I
self-destruct.
could just.
Self-destruct. Yep.
Final sting.
Yep.
I did see you have Totoro. You
But
did
it's no
say that
use.
you had 1,000 needles.
Yep.
Do you have basic instinct?
Yeah. Couldn't lose
Cool.
it, sorry, version. I got fine sardine.
Do you have plane
Let's go.
cracker?
Plane cracker. Yep.
Do I have plane cracker? I do have plane cracker. Flying sardine.
Yep, I got that.
Yep, I've got that too. Bad breath.
Yep. Lose
Okay.
it quite often.
The look.
But look. I ain't got that. Not sure what
I
that
do
was.
not. That is an Amdaporkeep. Do I actually have an Amdaporkeep? Oh, that's level 50. I can't get that yet. Never mind. Actually, can you get it from somewhere else?
Alphanod says, how I have
Not
longed
really,
for the
doesn't
more
look
agreeable
like
climate
it.
of the 12 suite.
Then the next one after that is Peculiar Light.
I ain't got that one.
That's the second one today. Not interested in your cheap views.
Uh-huh.
Yet I will not deny the Holy See
Oh
had its
god,
charm.
in short succession
Endless
too.
detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure.
Anyways, I do believe that
Alas, our work
after
is far
Bad
from
Breath, the
We
next
still have
one
an airship
is,
to repair and a primal
the
to slip.
Luke and
No
that
rest
is
for the
and
heroic,
Porky,
eh?
So I can't get it yet.
No, the next one after Bad Breath is this, where you learn it's Stone Virtual Hard. It's level 50 version.
Hmm. Well,
thought we
I'm
just
looking at
done.
it from level perspective that you can get it.
Yeah.
What should I?
Like Flame Breath and Flame Fire. It's another hard dungeon.
Woohoo!
Yep. And for that, I need to get up to level 50.
Not sure
Wait.
where number 7 is.
Number 7. I can tell you where number 7 is.
Have you got that?
Nope.
'Cause I've got Dual Cannon, and that's a level 50 mob.
Yeah, I know. But I am looking at a list of
Sid says it calms me to look at her.
abilities on the interwebs.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I know.
So what we can do is either we run through the dungeon,
I don't mind that. It'd be easier for 2 people.
help you get your stuff, or we start leveling my stuff?
Well, doing dungeons would be easier if we do it sync to level, and then we can heal each other. That'd be easier.
Yes, or we could do it in a way that we're going into high-level areas. I tag the mobs, you kill them, I get a lot of XP for that.
It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing.
On my white mage and help you just kill stuff or heal you. I can heal you as my machinist.
I don't know.
Alphanod says hardly surprising. You did design and build her.
Oh, astrologian. I can do astrologian? Can I do astrologian? I don't know. No, I can't do astrologian. White mage it is. So which dungeon did you need to go to?
Blue mage.
I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise.
Hard.
You may take as long as we require to
hard.
repair her.
I'm afraid that I have to kick a certain hog. Goodbye.
Man, if you will run off in front of me with levels, I don't know.
Well,
of course, it would be rank folly to take
you
one moment
get back
more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon.
For hard, you need to have your item level up to an average of 90 at least, I think.
I've got to wait till I'm 50.
Sorry, how much?
I've got to be 50, basically, yeah.
Okay. There is an easy way to get there, but it's gonna cost you a pretty penny. Basically, when you can go into a major city and go to an auction house and just buy.
Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid?
Don't have certain levels.
Yeah. Where are you at the moment?
I could go back to town.
Which one?
The desert's town.
Okay. Old that is.
Sid says you are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. Alphanod says, as you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm.
Let me know when you're here.
I'm here.
I don't see you.
Sid says given time, I believe I can fully repair her.
The temple.
Like when you're in the
But
same
if this
area
tempest
as me,
is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough.
HP and MP should show up.
Alphanod says confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. Sid says the element, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
Okay, you open up the market board here.
Alphanod says I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier.
And then you have
it seems so childishly simple in retrospect.
Of options to choose from. Basically, you want to go for the blue mage.
Though mayhap not to you, Hedge. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
Oh well.
Sid says the point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garyuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garyuda blows.
You just, when you click on the armor,
Alphanod says, but we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one?
Preset to whatever your current job is?
Sid says no, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine who resides in Camp Drybone.
I think.
Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Mark's met him, I suppose.
Level 50 at least.
Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these
stuff that is
conversations
like
that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science.
And it will cost you like somewhere between 30 and 50,000 a pop.
Alphanod says, Hedge, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar.
You need to be
Sid
level 50,
and I
right?
will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
45. I've got a level.
Oh, okay. Yep. So we can't do that yet. Therefore, we need to do some leveling in Zemile Darkhold.
What's that?
A level 44 dungeon.
No, that one. Good boss.
Nothing in the Conjurer's Guild.
So, Mighty God on or not?
Yep, definitely. Because I'm not a tank. You don't have to worry about healing. I will do that for you.
Ba-bum.
Lambertine says, HM. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals. Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science.
I won't do a lot in terms of damage, but hey, at least healing's easy.
Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egad's man, at least take the necessary precaution so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly.
I got you.
In any case, take the pot to Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting.
Gotta get some shinies.
Shinies?
Some corrupted shinies.
Oh, those. Yep. Good luck with that. Ow. That's not good. Give me a sec.
I don't know what that is, but it's really blurry in the distance.
And then I need to find my raise. And then I need to heal myself real quick.
I tried to get to the point, but...
No, it's fine.
Oh, come back.
Jasper says it is my belief that this Goobu was present at the Battle of Cartno 5 years ago. After its rider was struck down in battle, it sought shelter from the destruction raining down from the heavens, passing through the Twelveswood before arriving here in Thanalan.
Oh, I ain't got res.
During this journey, the seeds of myriad plants came to cling to its body.
No, that's fine.
Though the poor Goobu succumbed to its injuries in the end, these seeds would take root and eventually sprout from its carcass.
I can run back in no seconds flat anyway.
It's amazing to see such an amalgam of species from across Erzea. To think that such beauty could arise from that terrible tragedy. The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways.
Oh. Go this way.
Yes, I agree with that statement. Let's go this way.
I wandered down the hill and saw a bloke talking to a dead Gobu. And wonder what he was talking about.
What happened there?
I jumped down, you didn't follow.
Yep.
That's it, blame the healer.
Hasako says, how many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide. You imbecile, I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the O. You say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanation. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve.
Dragon, hello, good evening. You missed an eye out on the invisahog.
Okay, I will say these blue lights. Really amazing.
No.
I'm tanking all this just
Dragon.
on regen.
I think you do have enough really, just you missed out the eye on the invisahog.
O frabjous day, Kalu Kale, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirorknights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall surely survive.
The other one? I think so too. Yep. There we go.
Right.
Boss time.
Yep. That's pretty good.
By the way, if they have an eye icon like that, all you have to do is turn away by the end of the cast timer. You don't really have to get out of the area. Oh, we need to move. We need to move.
Oh. Hello.
Oh yeah, that one's really annoying to get, actually.
What's that?
No, on Hedge's side.
That's right, I just need to go down.
It's a bit of a maze down there.
Going down's easy. Surviving is not so much, but...
Yes. I think he's invulnerable again.
Yep.
Right. Invulnerable. We're two over here. I hadn't noticed them.
Ah, yes, use this very careful scientific tool that looks like a hammer.
This way, Silver. This way.
Yeah, actually.
A little bit more. Vulnerable. Well, that's one down.
Bum, bum.
Not bad. That.
Breathe.
Feel free to greed whenever you want.
Yeah.
I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
Bum, 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 bum.
Lambertine says my keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether. Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals. Of course, I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
You paralyze them a lot, I stun them a lot.
Yeah.
Kinda works.
Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear.
Have fun with it.
Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasia.
Ooh. I heard something on my end. I have to check that out.
That's a lot of feathers.
Hyper-Night Raven.
That's a lot of feathers.
Yep.
Cuff Raven.
Wait, that's not correct.
Thank you
Eastern
very much.
Lanasia was where she was nearly killed when
If you
wandering
don't
too
mind,
close to
I
an
will
imperial
pay attention
castro.
to my
Ha
actual
ha.
game at the
Now that
moment.
made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanasia Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise.
Because
I can't
am
recall her
dying
exact
here.
reasoning something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say
don't
for
know why.
certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your
I'm
makeshift
sorry.
warded pot,
Please don't die.
lest she think you unprepared for
Oh,
the
it's just in
task.
time?
Okie dokie. Where was the door? There's the door. The ale port. Bum, 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 bum.
Are you gonna have loads of beer?
Well, I mean, ale and beer are different things, but
This is true.
so if I come here with beer, I feel like I'd probably be thrown into the dock. And
Can you explain what the difference is, though?
Cena says, corrupted crystals.
I was on this up.
Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your
I'm not
jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be.
one is hops and one is barley. You want to say that's not right? No, that's not right. No, I can't. I can't say the difference to them. I'm pretty sure it's the fermenting process. Like one is hops and one is someone else.
Well, I can't say for sure what it is in Britain, of course, but I know that in the Netherlands as well as in Germany, ale basically is mass-produced, while beer is more craft beer, so hand-produced, more or less.
Really?
Yeah. At least I think that's what it was. Could be wrong, though.
Ale is fermented at warmer temperatures. Lager and beer is fermented at cooler temperatures, according to Google.
Okay.
that's according to Google. That seems like there's a bit more to it than that, but that's generally the biggest change.
Yeah.
Ales tend to be more fruity and rich, whereas beers are crisper and a more deeper flavour.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Okay. Learn something every day.
Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaint did send
Don't
you.
shoot at me.
Beg your pardon.
It's just
It seems we
me.
got off on the wrong foot. I'm Cena greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in. Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength.
Corrupted crystals,
Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point.
I wish His Royal Holiness would tell his slaves to stop throwing stuff at us.
Qanib says, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening.
Ferkman says you're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody elves, lad, are ye drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death.
Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Sounds like a wonderful holiday destination.
Mm-hmm. Lovely, eh? So close.
Alzak Gamelza says
go.
the Isles of Umbra. What interest have
Did
you
you
in
just
that
level
God's
up?
forsaken place?
Yep.
Ever since we were
Nice,
forced to
congrats.
abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shore,
nice
and a
and shiny
purgatory
things
for the
for you to-
souls dragged down to the depths with M.
Oh god, this part. I hate this part.
What's that?
Because we do have to unlock those transporters, and those red crystals will deal damage a lot.
Yep. Oh.
Also,
Cena says,
wait a
"Ah,
second
Hedge, you've
for
returned. Tell me of your Really? Infested with the undead, you
best
say?
to take
That
the ones on the left
is a
first.
very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts.
So that means quite stand that close. Very sorry.
First them down as quickly as possible.
Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings
Before
some
that
thought,
troll
and I've
returns.
concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius.
That's one down.
Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself.
What levels need to be this highly?
Sorry?
What level need to be this highly?
45, I think.
I don't have holy yet. I'm on 46.
Have you done your class quest?
As far as I'm aware, I may not have done the level 45 one. This is on 45.
Skyfriend says I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ugh, tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this, he was right.
Because I can see on the left
or you
under
could
your
release
main
me.
quest,
Yes,
there is
yes,
this
release
Yeah.
me. I will go and tell her.
small side quest.
Let me
That
go
is your
to her.
task quest. Let's grab them.
Oh dear. Would you ride from one side of the town to the other side to speak to this person and come back to me? And then, would you ride all the way back to where you were before to speak to the other person?
Uh-huh. Your regular, go here and
Cena says,
speak
what
to
did
this
Skyfriend
guy,
have to say?
Come back here and
HM,
speak
that's
to the
not
guy
terribly
next to the
helpful.
previous guy.
I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait. I know that name. That's
Silver,
that
don't forget
bastard
to
who grabbed
recast
my
your
arse
toast
the
tongue.
other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that
Your
feather, be my guest. I'm not
toast
going anywhere
tongue
near
thingy?
him and his
That will
wandering
give you like
hands.
30% dodge.
20%. Yeah. Done.
We have one more.
Got 2 more.
Mimidoa
but I
says
mean,
another
one
initiate
more,
are ye.
magic
No.
attack
Then what are
barrier
ye?
thingy.
Speak up, son, I can't hear ye. Bugger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. Ye found this, ye say. Where'd ye say ye found it? Skyfriend, ye say, was hoppin' to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was esposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of M. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? Ye be looking for a passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't he say so? I've been thinking o' dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of all Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole ports up in arms 'bout spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But ye'll do in a pinch, ye will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see ye there and back.
Lava drinks. How?
Cena says so you went and had a word with
That is
Mimidoa.
just absolutely
I hope the
mean.
valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you.
I was healing the wrong person. Oopsie.
That's right.
Ferry skipper says, ha. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right then, climb aboard.
Plasmoids.
New boss. What was the deal with this guy again? I think it once in a while we...
And you got to destroy the crystals.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Cena says this doesn't seem all that bad.
Ow.
I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with
Don't
this.
forget toad oil.
Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me.
Oh god, this thing hits like a truck! Oh, right, crystal.
David says, beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot, I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb,
It's like a truck has
but
a
an elaborate
massive
contraption
health bar.
fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though.
How?
I'll
Stop
make you
doing
a
that.
deal, Hedge. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happened that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them.
Ba-ding!
Alduil says itch all their fur the tacken, 5 bleedin' years worth of wrecks in their cargo, but those queer dead things, and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Oh.
Irapi Taropi says you saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Louis says
He
God's
is
that
halfway
voice, that
done.
single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. David says This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar as if, but that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Mimidoa says what's been keeping ye initiate. I ain't getting any younger, ye know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under Almist beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they, Brazen Isle? Bit is. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ear a sirens behind all this. Nay, not one o' the sanguine variety, Nishiet. I speak o' the other kind them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, cept maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes another soul. Course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power o'er a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious all-song.
Don't die.
Well, she ain't common to us, so we best head o'er to her. To the ship graveyard initiate.
Get out of here. Ow! I'm dead.
Oh no.
Yep. Shouldn't have run in front of him. Get that is what happened.
That's nice.
Well, we should try this again. And while it will take a while, I am sure we can do it. You ready?
Yeah.
If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter o' waiting now.
Don't forget toad oil.
HMPH. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here.
Okay. Crystal time.
Quiet to hear that, 'tis her.
Ouch.
Look out o'er the water. She's come, initiate, she's come. Quick, lads, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses afore ye know it. Siren says, hither, embrace, mine everything, all. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Cast out callous soul, dead to desire. Spare mournful mistress, distress.
Coming to you.
Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not, to relent, regret, forever alone? My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. No more dark, eclipse the heart. Mimidoa says, am I all right? I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsons if we'd gutted the songstress, but ye can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning round here again, though not for a while any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Hedge, don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me all mate, was name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing ye, lad.
Almost there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not good. Give me that. Give me this. Give me a lot of kills. Silver, please take him. What happened there?
I know.
David says you mean it was a siren. But how were you able to resist her song?
No!
I see.
Yeah.
I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually ate Shem.
This is what we call a double kill?
Double knockout.
Double knockout.
Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments.
Astrologian. Oh, go ahead and take that if I can.
Fair.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, fun.
No, that's fine. I've got like a million things already, so I honestly don't know where to keep everything. And to be honest, I'm kind of working
Cena says, "Oh,
towards
it's
getting,
you. Welcome back, Hedge. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you?"
130?
Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look?
Well, that's actually fairly easy to do.
Impressive,
because you only
very
need,
impressive
like,
indeed.
4 sets of
Yes,
intellect.
I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen.
Like my current gear is
Congratulations,
210, but that's
Hedge.
because,
Seldom if ever have I
got that
encountered a
for
corrupted
my,
crystal composed of
level
such a
60
volatile
class quest, I think.
overabundance of fire-aspected ether.
But for my...
What? You wanted a corrupted
paladin
crystal,
is
composed of
130,
ice-aspected
130,
ether, to counteract the effects of a raging wind.
And that 130,
Ahoy.
130.
Well, this specimen
And
won't
this
help you there.
works for all
Anyone who
tanks,
knows anything
so-
about the elements could tell you
Or at
that.
least not the...
You'll just have to keep looking, I
swords,
suppose.
But the gloves at least will. Which reminds me, I have some materia to extract.
Don't fret. Now I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal, comprised of ice-aspected
Which
ether.
I'm not going to do a thing
An
with.
associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings.
Just one level?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a level. Could be worse.
What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I
We
assure
could
you.
also help out Hedge. Kill some stuff.
And what's even better is that this time, You needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedon's findings suggest that it is quite safe.
Hog? Invite him.
Why, you ask? Well,
Okay.
let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Hedge. Come back and see me sometime, all right. Now that you've driven off that pesky siren and slain her undead thralls, I suppose I can visit the Isles of Umbra for my research.
To extract materia.
On the other hand, it can be rather difficult to determine if the undead are sufficiently dead.
Probably not a lot. Might have some here.
Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Hedon says greetings and salutation. Mr. Offhog, I presume. Sina informed me of your adventures in Aleppo. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
On the bottom
Though,
right corner
as Professor
of the
Lambertine is fond of saying,
no
no action taken in the name of science is ever
I
truly
ticked yes.
wasteful.
I clicked yes on the party invite.
Well, apparently it didn't register.
To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity.
Where?
Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say.
There we are.
Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes.
Uh,
The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when. You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt, unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist.
I am going to take a quick break.
Simply place this
I
true
will
heart.
see you
I shall
soon.
save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion.
Okay. Go to the North Shroud. Right, Central Shroud. There's a lot of tappy going on.
On me?
Tappy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's on my end. I have to do a couple of things, so I need to mute myself. See you soon.
Bum, bum. Let me in.
I'll let you in.
I want to come into Granada. Or Gradania. And got to talk to the bloke at the gate. I just killed Giggity. Quagmire's going to be so disappointed.
Giggity?
Giggity. The
Hedden
big
says,
bunny.
"Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in wait. What is that? What is that God's awful smell?" My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected ether.
Welcome back.
Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspect of ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught.
I would forget. Luckily, I already had the preliminary work done, and I just needed to fix a couple of things, so a few minutes, that was all.
Beg your pardon. Hedge, I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marx. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation.
So which crystals did you get, Hedge?
Forgive me, I should have written it down.
Sorry?
Which crystals did you get already? The corrupted ones?
I've got 3 of them. I've done... That one was ice. I've done fire and... whatever the first one was. Yeah. Wind.
It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends.
Wasn't it?
Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information.
What crystals are you referring to? Because I'm literally on the quest.
You just got, because those are the ones that will give you access to what's her name? Let me go check.
I'm doing a quest line to get Garuda.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to get an ice crystal, which I've just done.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm going to go out and try to remember where my class quest is.
You can click on the quest just below your main quest in the top left. And I will say that I found that out only just recently. So, yeah, and that makes it a lot easier to remember where the heck you're
Yes.
supposed to be going.
There's someone here called Pretty in Pink.
Pretty in Pink?
And he is indeed pretty in pink.
That is pretty.
Reo Senna says your command of white magic has advanced considerably. Hedge. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power, unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Atoa-Cant. Rare among the Padgel, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm.
Hedge?
And it was there, in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried, and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I have gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atoa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lanasia, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atoa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the Lot Rabon's push in northern Thanalan, a stone's throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution.
You've got to remember, I've got the text-to-talk thing, so when I'm in the story, they're talking to me, so I'm listening to it. And...
Yep, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, is your stream 18 plus?
Yes.
Because if it is, then do zoom in and you'll see the absolute advantages of having a short character.
Ah, I'm not sure. I'm the perfect height.
Says the guy who just ran up straight in between my boobs.
The perfect height.
Perfect height. That's what I said. The advantages of being short.
Okay. So.
Serpent's Tongue, where is that?
I haven't gone anywhere near it yet, so I have to travel to this place and travel north. Up to north.
Have you got to the island yet?
The island yet?
Yeah, to the island.
Which island?
Yeah.
Needs to be a little more specific.
The one off Illport, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, I've got to go back to Sid now, but I'm doing my class quest first.
Ah, you're doing the quad. Yeah, class quest.
No, slow horsey again.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot.
Oh, some very dramatic music going on here.
Well, that's because it kind of is a dramatic place.
I will get on my unicorn and enjoy the funky music instead. The fun music. Bum, 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 bum. What level are the thingamabobs here? 44.
I just walked past me.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello there.
You'll never take me alive.
For that? Like, that thing?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Bum, bum, bum.
By the way, what do you think of my new robes?
Very white.
They're nice, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
they also
very,
have...
Idrisk.
No,
They
that's not
white
the one.
mage. They fit white mage. They make sense.
Mm-hmm.
The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage, Atoa Kant.
Okay. More up to
Wait,
north.
you don't have the...
Ooh, what's
teleport
that?
stone in Mordona yet?
Not sure. It's a robot thing. Magitech.
Uh-huh. So where are we going exactly?
North.
North.
Ooh,
Oh!
train
There's a south entrance into
tracks.
Mordona. I did not know that.
Choo choo.
Can you even get through here?
Don't think so.
How about now?
Yes, I could do now, but I need to ask the guard carefully if I can come through. There
Like
you go.
that?
He said yes.
These guards are quite sweet. We can bypass the guards by going here.
Ah, okay, so the gate does open for me as well.
Oh, nice.
Is there a crystal in here somewhere?
I will just follow you. Oh, and if you don't have the big crystal in this area yet, please do follow me. Give me a second though, because my throat is being an absolute bitch.
Travel north and get the crystal. Always get the crystals. Giant froggies! Where'd you get the Magitech thing from?
Chris.
Can you fly yet? Yes, you can. Nice. Nice.
Well, if my throat keeps doing this, I might have to call today way earlier than I'd expected, because if it keeps doing this, it's going to get itself fucked up, and I really don't want that.
Yes. I decided today, might be a good idea to fill the cupboard with some things like lemon zips and bits and pieces. Might be an idea.
Mm-hmm. I do like the surname on your character. Of Hog.
Of Hog. I am of Hog. If I could have just had Hog, it'd be great, but he wouldn't let me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where's the last one I've got to go to? The Serpent's Tongue in Lenorcia. Over to Airport once again.
Oh, right. Then I think I know where it is. Yep. In the
It's Dark Helmets.
Oh, Dark Helmet.
He's that bloke from Spaceballs.
Yeah. That's amazing. Shall we kill him?
Yeah,
Can?
he deserves it.
I need to.
Figure it out.
He's forgetting to have much about me.
Sorry, Lord Helmet, sir. We cannot abide by you. This cross-franchise thing, just not our thing.
Yay!
You get much experience out of that.
No, but Dave got 400 experience.
Yay! Go
Because I keep forgetting that he exists.
What's the maximum level you can level up your chocobo?
Your chocobo?
Yeah.
Level 10?
You'll never take me alive. I know that's the point,
Is
but
that because you will be too fast in running away? Or because
I'll be dead.
you'll be dead by the time they would normally take you?
Yeah. So you'll never take me alive. That's the point.
I think I need to rename you to Brave Sir Robin. Sleep well. Anything else around here?
No, that's what I need to do.
No, okay.
Now I have to go back to
Then
speak to Renna.
do you accept my teleport?
I said no to it.
Because you'd rather spend your own money
Yes.
instead of getting a free teleport.
Is it free?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, actually. I've never checked.
Reo Osena says your safe return heartens me. Hedge, I can feel newfound
There are
power
achievements there?
emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your
There are
pilgrimage
achievements
was
there.
a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land as Master Toa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that a Toa can't disappeared in the mountains of Ogamaro, the cobbled motherland.
There's one of
This
those,
is not untrue, but there is more to the story.
party fates nearby?
When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in
Up
search
in the
of him.
Silent Harbor?
As the
Harbor?
legends have it,
Breaching
the
the
young
hive?
mage single-handedly
before.
fought off veritable legions of
Yeah.
kobolds
Yeah.
while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master.
As a blue mage?
Hard on your own.
Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great
They
Atoa
want to train
can't
your
lived no more.
tortoise.
As if the
Damn
death
it.
of the man were not enough,
I believe you do get an
Thyrus
achievement for that.
Atoa Cant's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the
Sorry,
shadows.
no, it's not that one, actually. Clearing the hive, defending the hive, keeping them.
Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond in his living years.
Who went into combat?
All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home. Here in the Twelveswood, not far from Proud Creek, you will find yet another monument to the great mage.
The fate here.
Take with you this habit and pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward.
Might as well do this, right?
Too high level for it.
Fate complete. No, I hadn't even noticed that I was running out of health.
I talk about notice.
Yep. So where is Hedge gone?
Don't know.
Away.
Apparently.
Never catch me.
No worries. I will teleport us there.
You got teleport?
Bum, bum, bum.
Look at that. Alright. Bam.
The grave has been defiled, and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Atoa Cant has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel from Rayo Senna.
No. Oh no.
Ooh. I'm gonna wait for you to teleport, and then I'm gonna check whether that is gonna cost me anything.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'm just going to actually change my text-to-speech thing.
Okay.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Okay.
Alright, done.
Nope. Didn't cost a thing.
Okie dokie.
Hedge. If
What?
you look up,
I'm gonna look up. I'll fall into the sky.
Puckney Pack says when she was a child, Rhea O had quite a temper. She's a sweet little girl now, but a Moogle does not easily forget. Even now, the sound of her voice makes my fur stand on end, Cupo.
Lupo.
Cupo.
Lupo.
Rayo Senna says the urn holding Master Atoa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a pageant? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atoa drew his last breath, Ogamoro, the homeland of the kobolds in outer Lanasia. It is there, in plain sight of the cobbled dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master.
Go and deal with kobolds! Yay!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I don't have camp. I don't have camp overlook. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
And brunch like it is.
And then, we once again go north.
Yep.
Always into the north.
The North remembers.
Down, 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 down.
Sorry.
Nope, you missed.
Something from my youth. I like to do dive bombings.
The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage, Atoa Kant.
Oh, great master.
Brave Master Atoa Kant.
I assume he died of old age here. Because he's been to many places where they're like level 50 creatures, and yet somehow he died here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice looking place, don't get me wrong. Copper mines.
Cowering Coachman says just a little further, bye.
Oh, random. Random speak. A tuning. Get my tuning fork out. Is that a kobold stronghold? See that what I said about where it's not raining.
Sorry? Maybe I should teleport as an astrologian? See if it's going to rain where I teleport to?
Rayo Senna says, welcome back, Hedge. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atoa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor. And yet, this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Hedge, as he who would inherit Master Atoa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no. A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Random food delivery for the wrong address.
Okay. Weird.
It's the right road, but they want one that's up. There's two roads by the same name, and they're a mile apart from each other. So it's come to the one.
I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within.
What's that?
We must uncover the truth
That
behind
is
this
a
crime and
dancer
return Master
class.
Atoa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You are with me, yes.
Starts at level
What does
60.
that one do?
Dance, I guess.
Yeah.
Plays
I
the
think.
drums really loudly.
I thought Bars do the music.
No, bards are the ones that fire the arrows.
Yep.
I thought that's why I thought the Ranger would be better than a Bard.
You know how that works with the bard? He takes his lute, knocks an arrow to its strings, and then pulls one of the strings back, and the other strings then get shortened, and that will give it added strength. And then you let go.
It makes funky music, and the arrows have got special little things with them, so they whistle through the air, and it's all wonderful.
Yeah. Basically.
Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a Pagel, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Knuckle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now.
I just handed the quest in, and then I spoke to her again, and she says, whilst you were away, we managed to do all this stuff. I turned around and turned back again.
At least,
Yeah.
he better if he values that little ball on his head,
I kind of had
suffice
the
it to
same
say.
thing when I.
Though many forest-born think of the Mughals as blessed,
did my class
own
quest from
personal
level 50
experience
to level
has found
60.
them to be more
I did
touched
them
than anything
all at
else.
once. They were like, yeah, come back when you've gained enough experience. I'm here. Yeah, while you were away.
I see you've gained in strength since last we spoke. Yeah. Right.
I did a breath once or twice.
Kupcha says, "Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed-seer Cupo, but fine, don't listen to me." Why I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Cupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. The most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Cupo.
Probably because I
am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Mughal eyes, Cupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate Pucknopoki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Redbelly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow among them. A rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Cupo. I do not know what the Redbellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please hedge go quickly, if the urn is lost, I fear Rhea O's ire will be the least of my worries, Cupo.
Cupo, Cupo.
Oh well. Speak with Pucknopoki. Or notice that? I wonder, can I? actually do this. Yay, I can.
What's that?
/follow is an actual command. I am now stuck in a
Puckno
tree
says
stump.
those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of a padgel. Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice.
I might be visible on the other side.
Kipopo, why, if it isn't the dashing
I can
white
see the
mage
head of your
of
horse.
Shakupa Spoka,
No,
not a
it's
moment
real.
too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in
I
and
am
give them their
now
comeuppance
the
myself.
great Houdini.
Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Cupo.
Oh my god.
I still want to know what Knucles are.
Well,
Those
I
vile
can tell
red
you
bellies
what they
tossed
are
the urn onto
not.
some ramshackle, wagon a most ignoble fate for a
they are
Pajali
most
legend.
definitely
I do
not
declare and
flying
carted it northwise
vegetables.
toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Cupo?
Very true. Very, very true. They're... I mean, they're not cats. They got the cat face, but they're not. Maybe they are. Maybe they're what happens when cats die and they go to heaven.
I think they might be fluffy bats.
Possibly. You sense a hostile presence. Oh no!
Oh no!
It's Lara Croft.
I no longer sense that hostile presence.
Wow, they're worth one skill.
Yep. That's one gear more than you had before.
But no experience. But weird.
That's because Elaine's level 60.
I have less skill than I had before.
What mountain's that?
They haven't been teleporting like all over the place. It's all a hedge.
Was that? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Rayo Senna says thank you, Hedge. The remains of our
funny
exalted
that both of you
forebear hauled
jump
away by
when you
brigands like a
can
sack of
simply
loot. Is that what our land has
run
come
over
to?
it?
There can be no doubt it is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag.
Where do
Though
you
the
get
urn
the
has been
skins
safely
for?
recovered,
Check
the
it out.
harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll.
An expansion chocobo?
Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of a Toa
You get
can't
that
once housed
fairly
within
early
his
on in
grown den.
Heavenwood.
I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time
I
it will
can buy
return
a
to its
better
former
armor.
state.
Mhm.
And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not
Yeah, I do have
We must
some.
explore other means to enchant the ritual guard.
I have to check those.
I will consult with my
Yes.
brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared.
Come on, you. Hold up. As you can see, I have a slightly different one.
Yeah, because
You wear an inquisitive expression, friend. Surely this is not your first time seeing a
headdress is
pageant.
also different.
It's got goggles.
I am Rhea
This is the
Osena,
regular
a
one?
pagel of Gridania, as you might discern from the horns on my head.
Is that because you're higher rank?
I don't know how I got it actually. Just got it from somewhere.
I had never noticed she has horns. I thought it was a hairpiece. Wow.
My name may be unfamiliar to you, but doubtless you know of my sister.
Oh,
That would be Can Senna,
Raya.
elder seedseer of Gridania
Yes.
and supreme commander
They
of
all
the
have
Order
horns.
of the Twin
The
Adder.
pagels.
Yeah, I thought it was a hairpiece she was wearing. It was part of the... yeah, never really noticed that they're actual horns.
Together, we are known as the
What?
three seedseers, my sister, myself, and our younger brother,
Welcome to the
Arun
club.
Senna. Among my myriad titles, I am proud to call myself a practitioner of white magic, which is the art of healing. This is an art for which we have no small need. The 12's has been made to suffer unspeakable pain.
Oh, there. Oh, holy's a damage spell. Ah,
It is.
okay.
It is your AoE. And it's really nice because it also does stun.
Kaboom. Cool.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't see that anymore because I turned all that stuff off.
Yes, yeah, so did I. That's why I only see my ones.
So I can see my own, but not yours.
Alright, you got Hurley. Look at you.
Anyways, I believe you have to talk to Sid, right?
I have to talk to Sid, right? Oh, I didn't know he was here.
I can do that faster.
It was a legend bay, Sid.
Life
Which is why I took the Ethernet. No, Hedge! Don't go! I can't follow you there.
Ha 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 ha.
Sid says all repairs and modifications have been completed. Hedge. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Hedge. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do.
Oh. What's next, Sid?
According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive. Mayhap it is better that we remain positive.
How many companions do you have, Silver?
Hedge, I want to thank you
The minions.
for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan. For everything,
16.
you've helped me to rediscover a part of myself
16?
I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
I am not the man I once
Nice.
was, and I do not know if I ever shall be.
I'm currently
But I do know
stuck
one
on
thing, this feels right.
21.
My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have
Shall we
waited
compare
until
them?
after the mission, but, well, you understand.
I have a wayward hatchling.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
There. She's
A
ready.
princely hatchling.
What's that one? Don't really get that one.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
From a raid, which is level 50.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you. Or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Rory, thank you very much for the follow.
Does it have any prerequisites.
No. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alphanod
Welcome
says
back.
all our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Hedge, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
The Howling Eye is now accessible.
Cool.
Nice. I am trying to figure out why I do not have this particular quest. Why it's not showing up for me. Not in my quest log, so that's not the issue. This is annoying. Anyways, you ready?
Yarp.
Yar. Okay, mostly tank and spank. Once in a while she'll do... Oh, I'll wait until the cutscene is over.
Says who dares intrude upon my sanctuary.
Yeah, you got to hide behind the rocks.
Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Alphanod says 12 preserve. She's huge. Sid says as I live and breathe. Over there looks. Amalja and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Garuda says he ha ha ha.
I don't know.
Wherefore come you hither, foolish
I really don't
mortals?
understand.
Alphanod says Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Garuda says, hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Oh, wait.
Sid says, did we not
Previous
take
quest.
to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Garuda says you think your playthings give you strength. They will not help you here as landwalkers. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
I might have to go back to the Waking Sands.
Ixali chieftain
Because
says,
there's a previous
Squaw,
quest
slay
there
the
that
unfeathered
will lead
ones
to
we shall.
the,
As an offering to Garuda they will serve.
Cactua cutting?
Oh,
Sid says leave the Ixal to us, Hedge. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Alphanod says do not fail, Hedge. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Aerzia. Garuda says this worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Basically, tank and spank when she does a big cast, hide behind the rocks.
Simples.
He top us or he top our TV.
Tag, hello, good evening.
Hey, tag! Put the healer in as the main attacker?
Yeah.
What? We have a blue mage, come on! I was about to say get behind the rock, not like in the middle of them.
You was not clear enough whether we all need to be behind the same rock. Because sometimes they break the rocks. That's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe I'm going to end up breaking a rock here and then we lose two of them instead of one. But it's okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ah, so the rocks do break.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Didn't know that.
Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals.
Then again, generally the only time when I've actually done this, we've killed her like so quickly.
Ooh.
Okay, get to the middle so I can grab the plumes.
Boom.
The reckoning comes.
Lucky music here.
Alright, that didn't matter.
There is no escape, no hope, none.
Right.
Nothing you can do about that one. At least she's fairly easy. And rather straightforward.
My powers no. My powers no. No, snoozo, no, no.
Whoop whoop.
Sid says what? How in the hells?
See, Tag? Not an issue whatsoever.
Garuda says, ha 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 ha, this is my realm. You have no hope here, none, non me. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God, he. Alphanod says, of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Sid says, then let's stop them. Alphanod says,
quite a few quests in here that I have.
Garuda says, ha 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 ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all me. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine.
Why are you saying that is better? It is not. Go away.
Yeah, I got 6 chaos emeralds.
So, you want short?
Well, it depends what Sonic you're playing.
What are you? What have you done to me?
The first Sonic, there was only 6 chaos emeralds.
Was
Then they moved into 7 beyond that.
No mortal should possess such
So
power.
does that mean that
This is
you
impossible.
are now off to confront Dr. Eggman?
Yeah, I got to Death Egg, I suppose, and yay!
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Ooh, I love wordplay.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crowns!
Especially this one, but absolute horrendously wrong with it.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
I see Hedge has found the ultimate weapon.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Impressed.
It can fly.
Uh-huh.
12, have
Now
mercy.
that it has,
What chance have we against such an
absorbed Garuda,
ungodly creation?
it can.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Must needs. Yeah, they all speak it all like they're trying to speak ye olde and not doing it very well.
Alphanod says, well, that was an experience I would rather not have again.
What is not very well about it, though?
It's that they don't speak it consistently. There's only little bits here and there.
Yeah,
So
that is true.
Something has been troubling me, Hedge. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage,
It is
when
rather
Garuda
insistent,
attempted to
isn't it?
claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
right. Wooden cavalier's hat. Very nice.
It is past time that we return to the waking sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair, any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there.
Do it this way then.
I also love how they're just ignoring that one of their people was kidnapped. And they're just like, yeah, whatever, we'll carry on doing whatever.
Well, we'll figure that one out later, right?
You know, yeah, it's not important.
We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more.
Have you claimed your rights? Yes. Yes, I should probably equip them. Hold on. I haven't got a healer's robe though.
No, you get that one at level 60.
Okay.
That's right, 50. Although I will say that by the time you actually get that quest done, they are completely outdated. Because you can do that quest with your current gear, but it's just not good. Like I've done it with level specific gear, and trust me, it was hard. It was really hard. And then I did it again with proper level 50 gear, and then it was a breeze. But unfortunately, that did mean that the robes were completely useless.
They look good. It's just text it. They do look good. But...
They really do look nice. I do think I've stashed them away in my dresser. At least I hope so.
I'll do with them later on some other.
Tell me, Hedge, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Shem, mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Sid says wait. Ida says who goes there.
Okay.
What thing? Transmog.
Yeah.
Transmogging, wow. I think they've got this as well, haven't they? Something similar.
In this it's called prisming, I think. I have stuff in that in my inventory.
Alphanod says
Yep,
now, it is that
glamoring.
any way to greet a friend.
Ah.
You capture gear in a glamour,
Ida says Alphanod,
prism,
Hedge.
and then you can use that later to basically alter any other gear.
Sid, wait, is this a dream?
Transmog.
Sid says not that I'm aware of.
prefer the
It's been a
transmog
while,
system.
Ida.
So much easier to do. You just acquire the piece of gear, and then you just
Ida says
apply it to
I
something
don't
else,
believe
done.
it. I was sure you'd been. Sid says this place has seen better days.
In 14, you actually
Ida
have
says,
to
you know, I wasn't actually here
actively,
when. I was still in talks at
get
the
it
Adder's
from
Nest.
somewhere else.
The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Alphanod says Ida. Ida says the church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left. The stains, it was hard to know where to start, if Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Alphanod says Y'shtola is here too. Ida says yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Alphanod says upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Sid says, why would he want them? Alphanod says because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the Primal's one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo.
That looks half cool.
Gain. Wow.
None of which explains how
what?
the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands.
It says to gain a power, yet the text talk went to Gain. Like, what? Wow, okay.
No, okay. That's weird.
No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida?
That reminds me. I do have some stuff to
Ida
do.
says what? Oh, yes, of
Loser.
course. Whatever you need.
And I completely forgot about it.
Alphanod says we can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
I have to check my barracks. Yes, man.
Hear, feel, think.
You look weird. But sure, I'm probably gonna need you. Cool. Sergeant. Level up. Nice.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Really rough.
I
Hello.
am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Can I?
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Melee DPS.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ida says Y'shtola.
Giant Shiny was talking to me.
Y'shtola says Hedge, I see you and Alphanod are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Alphanod says where. Y'shtola says an imperial stronghold in the heart of Mor Dona Castrum Sentry.
I was just there. The Imperial stronghold. Oh, could have rescued the boss. I was there.
Oh. Huh? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Go to the patrol thing.
I'm all in red.
Even if it makes your gear actively worse?
So now that you can only dye certain things, what's the point of introducing a dyeing system and then I can dye like one piece of my gear?
Mm-hmm. This is why I keep the dyes, but don't ever use them.
Yeah, with all the stuff equipped, I kind of dye my chest piece, which is just meh.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Hedge. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition.
We're going to do some special thing to break into this place and do something unique when I could just literally walk in the front door and just kill them all and move on.
But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security.
Is there anything, actually?
If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence.
Very empty solar.
I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coerthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
I know that bloke. Yes, they need intelligence. I've got 222 of it.
122 of it?
222 intelligence my character currently has.
Can I top that?
Probably. If you switch to White Mage, probably. You got 270 have you?
270?
Yeah.
How do you have 270?
As a blue mage.
Oh my god. I've got 161 on my blue mage, but that's only level 33, obviously. But I have 233, 31, apparently, on my white mage.
Ah,
really?
Yeah.
It's the mind, though, isn't it, on the White Mage?
Yeah, mind.
I got 277 currently.
2-3.
277?
Yeah, 277 I got.
And you, Silver?
2-3.
720.
You got some high level gear.
I have level 60 class gear.
What's your
item level 210?
What's your average item level then?
Sorry?
What's your average item level? I can't read it unfortunately. So
160.
I need a bit above my 33.
Yeah, I still have some old expansion stuff, but I should be starting to replace that stuff in a little while. I think my main quest is like only level 53, so that's 2 more levels.
Yeah. Loki.
Portalane says, Hedge the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
I see. I have a lot of quests.
You are an associate of
Volga.
Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? Y'shtola says they hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Portalane says, I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Alesan man, and 2 Lalifals, 1 male, 1 female. Ida says it's them, it has to be, Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tadaru.
Okay.
Portalane says if that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Don't know if I like it.
Y'shtola says incident. Portalane says an Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalifal, was seen fleeing the craft. Sid says, what did you say? Portalane says a Rogadin and a Lalifal, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Sid says, well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Hedge, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter.
You should be doing that.
I feel like all my character needs is a big beard and I'd be like Santa on his day off.
Yeah.
Portalane says freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them.
What did the thing say?
It's the matter of the escapes. I was like, it's Dory. It's Dory talking. Escape. Spoke just like escape.
Oh, escape! Oh my god, that is just
the escapees. Yeah, escape. She spoke just like escape. Good old Dory.
Oh,
If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. Y'shtola says if, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo.
To check something.
It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
Ah, yes. The unique spelling system.
Sid says thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
Crackboard board.
Oh.
Oh. That's... Oh well.
Nero Tal Skiva says final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality.
Shadow, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today.
Gaius Van Baelsar says at last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Aerzia the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
My brain is absolutely not doing what
Nero
it should do right
Talskiva
now.
says, as you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
We're going to make their battle station fully armed and operational.
Battle station?
Gaius Van Baelsar says, Ridotin, you depart for Castrum Oxidans at midnight.
Destroyed, and instead of it just blowing up and that being it, a massive dragon came out of it.
Yeah, but then they built the battle station 2 and make it fully operational. And you know, why build 1 where you can build 2 for twice the price?
Yeah, true.
You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand.
Didn't the second one have like even more?
The
gaps and
Aerzians will
holes
attempt to
and
interfere
flaws,
with
though?
our plans. You will see that they do not.
I mean, half of it was missing, so...
Yeah, but still.
Ridotin Sas Arvana says, my lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve
in the first
Empire.
one, you had to at least shoot a torpedo in a hole the size of a womp rat.
Yep, and the second one, it was big enough to fly the Millennium Falcon in there.
Yep. And you're not going to tell me that, you know, it was incomplete to the point where you could fly to the very center of the Death Star.
Half of it was missing, and to be fair, they had a planetary shield that was pretty much impenetrable had it not been for small fairy creatures. Which fight is it everyone always takes their armor off for? Mud wrestling? I don't know.
Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to A? Gaius Van Baelsar says, I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Ridotin Sas Arv...
Oh.
Also,
Gaius Van Baelsar says, my quarters, 1 hour.
Welcome. How was moving? Did you manage to get a little settled in at least?
Port Elaine says my purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola.
I'm sure it must be the whole Well, this was done a bit
Now
earlier
the
than that.
report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dzemel Darkhold, situated
When
to
was
the
the
west.
Overlord anime?
Yeah, don't know. I'm gonna say no more than 5 years old.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No,
say,
that's not at all.
but I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. So
Mm-hmm.
So the manga was serialized in 2010. And light novel series. The anime was 2015, so it's 10 years old. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
This was still older than that.
Really feel like I watched that, like, I remember watching that when it first came along. It does not feel that old. It does not feel that old.
Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction.
Yay!
Lord Einzelgard, who named himself after his guild.
I was going to say that.
I pray that you will soon be
probably means that
reunited
you
with your
could join
comrades.
next
May
week
the
again.
Fury grant you strength.
Right? The only problem is I can't actually make it next week.
Being abandoned.
Well, I am gonna play D&D next week. In fact, I am the dungeon master for it,
that's all you had to say. I understand it. Actually, I would play D&D over Final Fantasy, not because I don't like Final Fantasy, but because D&D is just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And playing Final Fantasy has made me want to play more D&D.
Bryselt says you stand before Dzemel Darkhold,
you know
a
what
subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name.
We could do an
None but
online
authorized
thing.
personnel may enter.
No, I've tried D&D. I've not tried it like with actual people I know, if that makes sense, online. Mm-hmm. I've done it online with people I know. That's not what I mean. I mean, no, I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
You've tried it with people that you know online, but
I know.
with people that you know.
People that I have played with around a table, we have then played online. But I have never played it with people that I've never met before, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, although that is a lie, because I have played it with somebody I haven't met before.
So you have come about the
An
Imperial
American
airship.
guy who played quite a lot successfully. So yeah, he's a friend of my nephew. So.
According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men captives, by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture
Do I
them.
not see it?
What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you.
Anyway. Keep going so close to all these dungeons and never allowed in them.
You can go in.
Maybe one of these.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
No. You.
Pyramin says the Imperial airship I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops.
Because I'm asked to.
Rough orders were
this
being
pot,
barked,
and I
and there
can't
was an
even
air
see
of
the pot.
consternation about them.
No edge.
Sorry?
It's on edge.
It's on the edge?
Yep.
Oh! Wow. Wow! Wow.
There were prisoners
I think
aboard the
maybe
airship, it
I
seems,
should do
and they
this as a
seized the
rogue,
opportunity to
because
flay
then my
when the vessel was
intelligence is
forced to
actually
land.
closer to what I am displaying right now.
The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners.
Ah, I've got to listen out for footprints.
Yay! I got my Cactuar minion. Also, this guy has a triple triad. 2 of them, actually. Okay. Let's play some triple triad then. It's fine.
See little footprints. I don't see big footprints.
Later.
That's me. Rematch.
Triple Driders in this? I have no idea what the card game's called.
Yeah, triple triad is in it.
Elaine's playing it right now.
I am. And it's fun. You can go there. That was just mean. Perfect. Thank you. If you want to know, I have... How many cards do I have right now? 75? So I have, like, a lot to go. Like, 375 to go. Yeah, same here. Which is basically why I played every time I have the chance to.
Wedge says BRRR, so CC cold, I want to go home.
Shadow, you have to go to the gold saucer to unlock it.
You, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Hedge, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was.
Okay, that is less fine.
Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Sid says it's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge, that's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see, well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did, for all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge. He's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your right.
Oh.
Wedge says, dare I hope, was that Master Garlon you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive.
Also, Shadow, I don't know if you've noticed,
I'm feeling better now,
Hedge.
Hedge. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
Just of a round number. That's a good grab. Oh, that sucks. But still win. Card. I already have that card. That's mean. Okay, I'll use this one.
Ishgardian Pilgrim says praise
These
Halo.
triple triad games sometimes highly annoying.
You have not forsaken me.
The hell is this Guardian Pyramid?
It was, I don't know. It was a part of the quest, the fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just randomly talking.
Yeah.
Gotta go into Monument Tower.
I am so going to lose this. Or not. Might be lucky. Nope. Obviously
Ably
not.
says well met and
I
welcome,
can
adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm?
I don't think... I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to tag them to get involved with it.
Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself
Shadow,
by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth.
Did that as a bit of a joke, because when you go to the supermarket, you will always find prices exactly like that. And I was like,
how are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need.
Like, all my redeems are like 499 points, 9 points, 99 points.
You make them completely random numbers. Like 471 points, and then another one's 481 points. It's just
That would make it even worse.
The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can.
I need to check my Going Live channel. Why is it not working? New channel.
Going live. Yeah, do not have permissions to view messages. The messages history of going live.
But you can see the latest message?
Nope.
Nope.
You do not have permissions to view messages, histories, and going live.
Why is this not the case? Okay, should be working now, I think. Okay. Well, thanks for putting that to my attention, because that's just sad. Oh well. Now it's fixed. Yeah, I don't know why, but I said it should have been that everyone had permission to view it. But I think when setting up the permissions, I read over everyone and just clicked deny. So, yep, that is definitely on me.
Wedge says I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels.
Let's go to Ishgard.
He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Hedge, but do you think you could search for Biggs?
You haven't done that place?
No, I can't unlock it.
I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
Do I have to kill the first raid boss before I unlock it?
You have to complete
Ably says a Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment.
Side quest line? And you have to...
I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate.
Bosses?
Yeah, now I've got to take on.
I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort.
That is,
rather than drawing the enemy to this tower,
March,
mayhap he elected to pass us by.
What
That's what I unlocked.
King Moggle the 12th of his name has once more been called forth by the Muggles god.
Yeah.
King Moggle.
Yeah.
What a great name.
That is one of the raids that you need to do. I also think that you might need to do Bowl of Embers.
As a dungeon, actually. Not a raid.
But have you done...
Oh, Shiny Cave.
Which one is it again?
The bloom is strong with this one.
You also need Labyrinth of the Ancients, Circus Tower, World of Dark. I don't know where exactly. Oh, there it is. The Porta Decumana and the Chrysalis. Also, the World Eater and the Striking Tree. And I'm not sure, but I think you also have to go through Ak-Afa Amphitheater. So, yeah, you have a ways to go. Where on earth is Hedge?
In a shiny cave.
Uh-huh.
The bloom was very strong
right.
in that one.
Wedge said,
Nope.
not in this area. Well,
Question
that
for
stands to
Wedge.
reason, I
big.
suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be?
I think my chocobo wants to try and get himself cooked.
We can't give up Hedge. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured.
With Frey in the pit.
There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me, ask anyone who will listen, and hurry.
There you are.
Biggs's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment.
Ugh.
Ignis says your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the
That
southern
wasn't
end
me.
of which
I
lies to the
didn't want
north
to
and east of
teleport
here.
you.
While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble.
Okay, I'll be careful going down the stairs.
Why would you?
I didn't go down the stairs.
You were careful going down the stairs, except... Yep. Cannot fault your logic there.
Found out why Twitch mutes every time. YouTube does the same, doesn't it? If it's muted. I've actually got Elaine's stream down at 1%, so it doesn't pause. And hello, Wanderer. I hope you're having a good day today.
Oh, I need to go.
Imperial soldier says our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Biggs says why don't you come and find out, Tin Head. Y'shtola says, ah, Hedge, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Ida says Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Y'shtola says Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With Maya.
Maya.
Imperial soldier says he's not alone. Kill them all.
Why does everyone start jumping around when they pull out a fist weapon?
Biggs says, how did you know where to find me? How did you know where to find me? 5th cohort Decurion says, hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Ida says, the more the merrier. I'll pound you all into the next umbral ear. The more the merrier. I'll pound you all into the next umbral ear. Y'shtola says, Ida, less provoking and more pummeling if you would be so kind. Ida, less provoking and more pummeling if you would be so kind. 5th cohort Decurion says, vanguards, destroy them. Vanguards, destroy them. Y'shtola says, head, stay close to Biggs. Head, stay close to Biggs. Ida says, act, how many of them are there? Act, how many of them are there? Y'shtola says, more than are conducive to merriment. Next time, Ida, have a care what you wish for. More than are conducive to merriment. Next time, Ida, have a care what you wish for. Biggs says this is the last of them. This is the last of them.
Why does it not party you up with the actual people you're in a party with?
I don't know.
It's like, I'm trying to heal the people, but I can't heal them because the AoE heals don't affect them.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I had super
My
busy.
thanks,
Yeah,
another moment,
we're letting
and I would have. Y'shtola says,
I should not have done this.
You failed.
Yep, I did.
Monument Tower, you say very well.
not
Ida and
prepared
I
for
shall
this
bear
one.
him there with all haste.
Well, let's
Ida
try
says
that
Sid
again.
will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions.
Red and try.
Yeah, but the darkness also really, really hurts. Which makes it rather hard to do, actually. Plus, as you can see? And as soon as I go over like 60 or something...
Wedge
it
says I
will
cannot thank you enough.
absolutely,
Hedge, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much.
It will stun me for a little while.
Ida says, oh, don't mention it. Y'shtola says we are a family, are we not? Wedge says, well, yes. It's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Biggs says, I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge's too, Hedge.
Like
I'm
just
losing count of how many
gather
I owe
enough.
you. Sid says, Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Wedge says, Chief, it's you. It's really you. Biggs says, in our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Sid says, when Alphanod told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? Biggs says the enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
Dang it. Stop healing him.
Ida says it must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming right. Y'shtola says I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not amiss in horizon nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born thereby. Potent teleportation, magics of the kind used by the Assyrians. Sid says, carry on.
Let me grab this one real quick.
Wedge says we were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold Castrum sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them.
Wait, what?
You failed.
Again.
Why do you keep
Didn't I
failing?
have to keep that guy safe as well?
Sid says Castrum sentry. What happened next? Wedge says, well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons. Or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garland, much to our dread.
Damn it.
We knew that if we were taken, back there we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
That's one.
Sid says, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend.
Grab this one.
Hedge, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait Minfilia and the others still want for rescue.
That's the second time stand?
All right, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for.
Let the darkness get too high, though.
Biggs and Wedge says hurrah.
Like, I can grab it now, it's fine.
Sid says thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again.
My darkness count, so it's fine.
Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already.
Yeah, we have.
Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in more Donatis, as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission.
Now I just need to kill this one. Now I keep an eye on this guy. And that guy. Grab darkness to reset my count. Took me so long to figure that one out. Oh my god.
Slaffborn says, well met, friend.
Yep.
What brings you to
below
Revenant's
60
Toll?
actually. I get stunned when it gets below, higher than 60.
Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult.
I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat as much as I should, but
the stronghold has been on high alert of late,
I'm
with armored
really
patrols
tired.
seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100
So I
yalms of the
think
walls undetected.
After this, I am actually gonna go to bed.
Y'shtola says if the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth.
Oh my god.
Sid says it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Ida says, but with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Sid says why, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Shadow.
Ida says, the front door. Sid says will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magi-Tech armor, and impeccable timing. Slaffborn says, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment.
2 of those at the beginning of combat?
Knowing those Imperial bastards,
And after
they
that,
won't even
just
suspect that we savage
keep it up as
Aerzians would
needed?
think to use their technology.
Okay.
Sid says then it's settled. Slaffborn says if you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid.
You can go there, I think.
Y'shtola says Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades
not
before
quite
we had
it.
the chance to act.
Yeah, that looks good.
Ida says come and join us when you're ready, Hedge. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. It's Leroy Jenkins.
Y'shtola says sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused?
Sorry, what, Hedge?
Ida says I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo.
She said, let's do this. I'm like, yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
At least he has chicken.
Glomont says looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Aid, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help, Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Ragzan. Thank you for coming in. You are a bit late, though. I am just about to turn in for the night. Because I've been awake since 8 a.m.
So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well, you can count on my help.
So, yeah, I need some sleep.
I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy.
So, yeah, I am just
rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty.
Next time, which unfortunately is
for starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are.
But
you don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere.
Sounds good.
But how can you find out, you ask?
And obviously, if
by
you guys
following
want to get together
these
next
instructions.
Week, with just the three of you, by all means, go right ahead.
Okie dokie. I'm just planning through the main story quest anyway, so it's not like there's a lot going on.
Exactly.
Rugged researcher says I say, are there none who would escort me?
I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Glomont says if you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some o' the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going and Godspeed.
Bum, 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 bum. Go. Ba-dum. Yeah, have a good sleep, Elaine. We shall see you. You'll probably drop in during the week at some point anyway. I'll see you during the stream, so. What a lovely looking place this is. Oh.
The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Collected voice says, what of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak?
Okie dokie, Shadow, have a good one. I don't know how far I'm gonna go on for, but yeah.
Youthful voice says she may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Gruff voice says the others aren't much better. The Alezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Youthful voice says I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? Gruff voice says they say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have.
Damn you, Sandbat.
Youthful voice says mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use.
Yeah, I'm in a dungeon.
Ah.
Gruff voice says, how am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? Youthful voice says, as well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Collected voice says our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent.
It's a very conveniently placed sewer pipe, that one.
I'm just here.
Very conveniently placed.
Alphanod says, "'Tis good to see you again, Hedge. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn?" So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission while you were afield. Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Cid says, "Good work, Hedge. As Alphanod has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomut is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magi-Tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Hedge. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary." While Glomut goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
There's always a catch.
Glomut says, "Clean the wax out o' your ears now, 'cause there's something I want you to do by way o' preparation." The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more'n just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Rugged Researcher says, "Very good then, shall we?"
And yeah, that stuff is Is there anyone who repairs stuff around here? You. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Damn, Froggy. Do. And I guess I need to go up for the last one. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, hit all the things.
Imperial Sentry says nothing to report, sir. Imperial Decurion says we have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased.
Under attack. Okie dokie.
Big says dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door. Well, if you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. Wedge says, oh boy, I always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash hers and wax hers and name her and... Alphanod says, in the wake of the calamity, the XIVTH Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Sid says you have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Hedge. Glomont says so. Did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the emote Imperial salute. Sark Malurk says you are called Hedge-Offhog. Yes, I have heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
Righty dokie. Go and get some armor. Go and get some armor. So I can disguise myself as an Imperial troop. Oh my days, I want to run forward. Stop stopping me. And die. And another one. Give me your helmet. Okay. I think I'm done for today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done quite well.
48.
Yeah.
Sark Mallark says, were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment?
3 sets of Imperial equipment.
Damaged, as I had suspected, in their present condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Edgenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission.
Dressed for combat. Okay. Or conquest. Dressed for conquest.
Edgenolf says H.M., so you're the venturer Sark Mallark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what ye got for me. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sark Mallark a favor or two. Took good care of all Edgenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horsebirds for a moment or two, and the great Edgenolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it, won't do you much good in battle. Mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Mallark my regards, will you?
Yay. Well, okay. I suppose next time I'm playing, I've got to go in infiltrate a place. Is that a dungeon we've got to go into?
No.
It's not a dungeon. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Sark Mallark.
Oh, uniform repairs. Yes, we have. There you go.
Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Edgenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Aerzia. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. H.M. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale. But believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm.
Root. Okay. Cool. There we go. I'm all in red. Haha. Okie dokie. Where did you get to? You done all these story requests, Silver?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're into the expansion now then or something? Yeah.
No, I'm on the actual end, all the hard down drill ranks and done raids for this game.
I don't know what you need to do to move on to the next expansions and stuff.
I'm guessing you got to take on the end boss, the Batman.
Okay.
The dragon?
Yeah, the dragon. Yeah. Oh. But anyway, we shall do this here. Thank you very much for joining. And I don't know if we will play next week or not. I will make it up as I go. So, yeah.
Got a new skill.
New skill?
Yeah, I just took on a level 50 monster. Or a blue mage.
Nice. Yeah. Anyway, I shall catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Okie dokie. So yes, we shall leave this here. We shall come back tomorrow. And I know it's kind of early, but yeah, we're just going to leave it here. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming earlier. I don't know what time exactly, I'm afraid. We will see. But I do plan to stream earlier. Alchemy Factory demo is out again, so I'm going to download that, and we're going to play the Alchemy Factory demo tomorrow for an extended period, let's just say. I don't know, it'll be 6 or 8 PM my time. I'm not sure which one. So we'll see how it goes. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun either way. I'm looking forward to that game. So, yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.